There we go. Hi there, how y'all doing? Hope this Monday is starting off well with you with this beginning of the week. All is that's good. I don't know, just today's been weird. I think I've had like a 10-20 minute snow flash like happening somewhere like early in the afternoon. That was really weird, but I was like immediately sunny, no snow, no nothing, and I don't know, that was weird. Kind of unexpected. It is a bit colder today. No, don't get me wrong. It's like under 5 degrees at this point, Celsius, of course. So yeah, I don't know. Weird. We're in April and I'm still seeing snow, so that's kind of odd. But anyways, weird forecast aside, I mean, overall things are all right. I think I'm slowly getting a bit better on doing some things here and there. I did mention yesterday, I think, on the socials, like, yeah, I don't know, I think I was a bit in a kind of, and maybe I still am a bit in this kind of weird, like, blues kind of state. I don't know why exactly. So it's been a bit hard to kind of keep up with my work, and to be fair, it's also the problem that it's a significant amount that is starting to clog my brain and distract me, and kind of sometimes it's hard to kind of put my shit together, and the overload literally just puts me in this kind of free state of kind of paralysis state of not knowing what to do or what should I jump for, and you know, other things appear along the way that I feel like I need to jump on, but then my brain is like, yeah, but you still have the other things that you need to do. So now all of a sudden I'm kind of demoralized on doing those things. I'm like, okay. So yeah, but I'm slowly doing better. Today was a bit more of a putting some things together, having a bit more extra effort on the usual things that I do on a daily basis, and a bit of self-care yesterday and today as well, because apparently something I didn't know, then there was like yesterday was was AIDS Day, asexual day, so I was like oh, that's nice. For those of you who do not know, I think I am most likely, at the very least from what I know of myself, so what I'm conscious of myself right now, a bit more on the kind of demi spectrum. So hey, for all of you ace in the holes out there, like, hope you've treated yourself as well. My treat for yesterday was like an early power down due to canceling the Gestalt session. You know, I decided to, like, okay, well, if we're not doing the session, I guess I'm just gonna rest a bit earlier today and grab the tomorrow a lot and do things a lot better, that sort of thing, and also trying to be a bit more active on other places aside of streaming as well. But yeah, that's kind of the thing that's happening right now. So yeah, for this week, I am pushing on to catching some things. Of course, the usual, checking out, continuing the Frostpunk stuff, because we had the weird leak issue, which I'm probably gonna work it out during the week and see what exactly, if there's a game problem or it's something with the stream setup that makes the game laggy, because it only made the game laggy. Nothing else in my system was lagging out, so I'm not sure exactly what happened. So because of that, I'll have to double check next this week specifically, probably on Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna check it out, and if everything is getting well, then I'm gonna schedule it for next Sunday, not this one. But for this week, yeah, check out continue with Frostpunk, because, you know, even though we didn't do League, we did a bit more Frostpunk yesterday. You know, it's honestly fun. It's getting stressful for you know, it's a 4X game, you know, city builder style with big push on like resource management. So yeah. I don't have a lot of experience in those, and the, you know, resource management games are not my forte. I'm not the best at them, so yeah, I am kind of struggling right now. I do be struggling, but it's an interesting experience and overall, like, fun. So yeah, excited to continue playing that. For the usual things as well, we're continuing with Cyberpunk, and I think this week we might be done with the game. Possibly. I'm not fully sure. It really depends on, because I'm suspecting we are at the end of the DLC. I think. I'm not fully sure, because I don't know how long the DLC is and how to expect, because it's the first time playing it. But if if the current mission is the last mission we have for the DLC, then the only thing left is the final chapter of the main story, which is kind of the big, like, you know, point of no return thing that we're doing. And depending on how long it is and how long the DLC takes us, we might be done with the entire game tomorrow. So that's gonna be fun and interesting, and things are gonna then be opened up to for other stuff. So that's exciting. And finally, we're also doing a bit of a catch up with WoW. So we're doing 2 WoW streams this week. So I'm pushing a bit more forward, and you know, we're gonna talk about like things that I've been doing and we're gonna do once we jump into the game. But yeah, a bit of more WoW catch up, and also another thing, because this week we're getting the new season for Marvel Rivals with the new character Emma Frost, which she's a Vanguard. I don't mind new Vanguards. I love playing Vanguards, and she has an interesting kit. Putting aside the Thunder Thighs, Choke Me Mommy, the kind of vibe she's 100% emanating, especially because of that kit. God damn it, people! When I saw the preview of her kit released by the devs, I was like, and saw that fucking chokehold ability. I was like, I already know what to expect out of this. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. But anyways, I think it's gonna be exciting. It's gonna be fun. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get a battle pass or not for that one. There are a few skins that I like, but not a lot of them. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna invest in that battle pass. I'll think about it, maybe. And this one 100%, because you know, I wanted the vampire vibes and all that, and yeah, I completed it. At this point, I'm just doing because they added during the second season, as the second half of the season, they've added this new additional page on the battle pass, which basically, if you unlock everything, and that means everything on the battle pass, the premium and the non-premium, you get an extra page that is infinitely redeemable, that only costs you like 1,000 chrono tokens, and you can get 100 credits. So basically 10 chrono tokens per credit, and you can do it as often as you want. So that's so that's cool for all those who kept with the battle pass and kept with the challenges from day one, and they have options to utilize the tokens, because all the tokens are get removed at the end of the season, with the exceptions of the ones bought. There's some like a behind the scenes system. They've explained it. I'm not gonna explain it myself, how exactly the bought tokens kind of are tagged and kept into the account. So those usually remain to some extent, but I've not bought chrono tokens, so I think I've done so far 2 redeems, and there is a possibility if I'm doing all my challenges and all the dailies that I have left by Thursday, I think I'm able to get a 3rd redeem, which would be nice. And hey, that's a cool way for people who've invested into the battle pass to get a bit of an extra buck for their effort, and put it into the store. And again, monetization wise, this game really surprised me. It's a lot. It's quite approachable. Like, don't get me wrong, things still cost the way they cost, but I don't think they're the most egregious pricing. And the battle passes, especially, they're not really egregious. Like, even if you just focus on buying the battle passes, after your first purchase, every future battle pass is half off. Basically, if you don't spend the premium tokens, the premium currency, if you decide to keep it. You basically now have all your future battle passes half off, and you still have, in addition for that, you also collect a few extra, and so after a few purchases, it might even be a chance of you getting a battle pass at a certain point completely for free, which would be nice. But yeah, that's kind of the thing. So anyways, excited to see that. I'm kind of glad that the game it is how it is. I have a few suspicions, because they did announce the whole thing of now they're releasing But heroes after this season, they plan on releasing a new hero on a monthly basis, which I don't know. To me, that sounds a bit sus. Like, I understand, you know, keeping things fresh and keeping things new and exciting, but I feel like this is a bit at the cost of, you know, quality and development. Because, believe me, there's if there's one thing I did learn when it comes to project management and managing work, if let's say X amount of people gives you result in a amount of time, doubling the people will not half the time. So I'm not sure exactly how, because there is a point where there is so much you can, you know, splinter off into towards multiple people, and you know, you also get into the issue of too many cooks. It gets a bit too conflicting. That's another thing. But anyways, to simplify it, you know, twice the workforce does not equal half the time, halving the time in most situations. So yeah, I'm not sure exactly how are they managing this, but I do hope that it's not something at the cost of quality and, you know, the work, or at the cost of, you know, the health of the developers themselves. So, you know, that will remain to be seen in the long term how things are gonna turn out. But so far, I don't know, to me that kind of felt a bit sus. Like, a lot of people were like really wow excited. In my opinion, I'm like, I'm fine with the things they were releasing at the pacings they currently are. Like, to me, I was okay with the season, because I feel like even with the current breaks I took here and there, I didn't feel like I was completely detached. Maybe I've had a few moments here and there where I didn't feel the need to jump back into the game, but I still wanted to jump back at certain points. Maybe that's the problem, but I don't know. Maybe it could be a edge case scenario for me specifically as the person, not necessarily as the wider majority. But anyways, those are other things that don't matter. And I think I've yapped enough about this, so why not yap some more while I'm also playing a bit? So we could do that, because it's been a bit of me yapping. So let's jump into our character. So yeah, quickly as a recap, last week I finalized the tailoring skill up. Currently at 250. It's a point where I'm fine with it for the time being. I don't want to push it further. Then we've leveled a bit more in hinterlands. I think we've done, if not all, almost all of the, I think, yeah, we got all the normal the non-elite quests in hinterlands. This one we got after completing all the ones we obtained. And then, because we hit 51, we started prepping on obtaining all the quests needed for Sunken Temple. And so far so good. We have a few of them already collected. We still need to do one, which is the class quest in Feralus that we initially started I think 2 sessions ago with the Blood Venom Essence. We still need to get the Rotting Wood, but the tree ants that you find here were a pretty high level, so yeah, that was a bit of a problem. And then after that we need to do the Troll Elite quest, because one of the quests that leads us to the Sunken Temple is this one, the Ancient Egg, which needs to be completed, which can be found alongside the other Elite quests that you do for the hinterland. So after we're doing the Feralus thing, we're gonna jump here and do that as well. So yeah, I'm also gonna double check afterwards to see if we've collected everything that we need before jumping into to the elites after we finish the wrong stuff. But yeah, let's see how our auction do. Okay, everything's sold, so that's good for us. Nothing was lost. Nice. Okay, let's make a few things. Almost there. And there we go. mount so we can continue. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the entire trek to Felwood because Felwood has no fly master for the Horde. So not Felwood, but no, I'm fine. Felwood. I remember last week I constantly like confused Felwood and Perilous because sound-wise they start with kind of the same phonetic sound, and my brain sometimes kind of like confused it around for some reason. But yeah. Yeah, right now we're doing the because we're in phase 2, which means that we can do the class quest for Sunken Temple, because I think it's a quest we only receive in phase 2. So that's something fun to do as like an extra thing. So yeah, our druid and Panga can do it. I believe in you. Yeah. Yeah, we have a few things to obtain and collect. After that, let's see. Oh yeah, we'll have to see with the how things around with the Marvel Rivals. As I mentioned, to me, I don't know, that was the only thing that was kind of felt a bit suspicious to me. Like the whole, like, oh yeah, we're gonna release now on a monthly basis. Don't, again, as I said, don't get me wrong, that's exciting. We'll start to, you know, get more heroes on a more frequent basis. But to me, that still feels a lot, like a lot. And either they are cutting into some precious development time, or because there are certain things that you can't cut away, like QA, for example, and you know, and fine tuning and all that kind of thing. That's something you can rush. There is a certain point where you need a certain amount of time to kind of test like scenarios, environments, stress tests, do all that kind of things. I don't think there is a point where you can really constantly shorten. So yeah, it's one of those things where, as always, the QA might get the shaft on this, but I don't know. I've kind of expected, especially for the start of the game, that they have a lot more characters in the backlog that they've already kind of you know, they've already probably had kitted out and somewhat prepped or designed to some extent. It's just more of a production aspect that needs to be covered more than the you know, game design, development, or like implementation of any sorts. That's my, because you know, if the leaks are correct, you know, they already have they've already had some other things in the backlog. Although I'm kind of surprised that we're getting Emma Frost and Ultron. Surprised, not necessarily in a bad way, because I'm excited. To be fair, initially I wasn't like too wow when I heard like, oh yeah, Emma Frost is one of them. But I was like, but after seeing her kid, I was like, you know what? I think she's cool. Gonna be cool. I think I'm gonna like her as an additional option for a Vanguard. So yeah. Might even be my replacement for Magneto, because I'm gonna get into that as well. So that's gonna be something. But Ultron, yeah, I'm fucking excited. And after seeing that Ultron is gonna be a strategist, even more. At this point, I think I need to learn Iron Man, and I have my, you know, I have my mech adjacent or robot adjacent like trifecta team, because I'm already a Penny main. She's one of my most played heroes. I'm gonna immediately jump at Ultron. Don't even deny. I'm not even gonna deny it. So yeah, I mean, on the DPS side, the only kind of mech dude that anything mech or robot adjacent that we have for so far is Iron Man. I mean, Bucky is also kind of there. So I guess that also would work. Ooh. No, thank you. I'm not. I ain't fighting you. Okay, we got to a point where we can see levels. We can see the 60 level as a red level. Shows you how close we are to the final goal. But yeah, excited that they are also like still playing around and rethinking things with the team ups. Like yeah, because of course there is gonna get into a situation, an issue where we're gonna get too many of them, too many team ups. to a certain degree, and there's gonna be like a lot of overlap. And from what I've seen, the game is designed with at most, I think, like 3 team ups at once or something like that. And I don't think they want to get into that scenario too often. Like one character to have like 3 team up abilities, or like 2 or 3 team up abilities at once. And I think like they won't want to minimize those possible scenarios. So, you know, they moved around some things, added some new stuff. All the new team ups, they are cool. The things that I'm kind of saddened, the one that I'm truly saddened, is the Scarlet Witch and Magneto team up. Like, I understand that some people, especially like in the competitive scene, you know, when the Scarlet Witch is pretty low tier, is a bit unfortunate. And I think that her new team up with Doctor Strange might make her a bit more viable, as she's the one that's gonna have an altered kit instead of the other way around. But I don't know, I've had games where that extra ability for Magneto, that extra like range, there's extra like reach ability that he could have had, that it's a lot more faster and also a bit more thumpier. I think it's really gonna diminish his potential of being an enemy, a vanguard that not only can defend really well, but could also apply a ton of pressure if put into an attack scenario. So yeah, to me that's because he, you know, with the Scarlet team up, with the Scarlet Witch team up, he was I think to me he had a bit of versatility of being both a good attack vanguard option as well as a defend option. Yeah, that's kind of sad. Now we've lost that team up. Although he has a new one with Emma Frost, and I'm curious to see how that's gonna turn out, the duplicate. I'm not sure if we got details. Like, does the clone copy abilities as well, or like copy certain abilities as well? Because that would be interesting to see if, for example, it can copy things like the knockback alt fire. That would be nice. Mostly the knockback alt fire, I think, would be the only thing that that could copy, because the shields wouldn't make sense, because they would probably copy over the same target, and applying 2 shields at once doesn't really make sense. Same thing, I would say, with oh, okay. Yeah, same thing I would say with the self-apply shield. Like what? Okay, I mean, I guess you could, if the clone has some sort of like HP amount, or like, you know, it can be destroyed, then I'm guessing that could be a viable thing for the clone to copy the self shield. You know, I suppose. And maybe I could see scenarios, but they're really kind of edge case scenarios where, you know, copying the shield deployment, like his like screen shield, could be useful for like extending his you know, shield range, at the very least width. Not necessarily width, length actually, yeah. In, I don't know, against certain heroes or abilities, maybe, but that'll be it. I don't see any other reason. So at the very least, if it fully copies the entire like alt fire and the main fire, at the very least copies the alt fire as well, that'd be neat, because I think that would be an extra burst. Like, it will make his kind of alt fire burst even more powerful. Like, yeah, it doesn't necessarily matter to add more knockback. Like, I wouldn't even care about that, but just more additional like oomph kind of hit would be nice. Aggro, don't. Good. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to. Hey. Go. Although the sand. Cam sound. I don't know what's that for. I guess I'll Google it at some point. I have no idea what it could be. Yeah. A lot better now, because they were a bit... these boys were a bit high level. At least in this scenario. Yeah, a bit manageable. Problem is, you don't seem to drop rotting wood consistently, which kind of concerns me, because I don't know for how long I'm gonna be here. Living essence. I know that has to be pretty good. Yeah.
Still recharging.
Hey. Stop it. What's this? Okay. Okay, we got one cutting wood.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ooh, okay, I'm getting some really good procs from my Mark of the Chosen. 2 procs in a row. Okay, I'm kind of out of it. Bad. Come on. Go. Yeah, as I mentioned, overall I'm still glad that they're expecting. I don't think I'm glad that they're buffing Penny. I'm not sure what exactly that means by buffing Penny, but I'm glad they do. I don't think. I mean, I guess yeah. She is as a Vanguard. She's probably the one that's probably struggling a bit. Like she's not bad, but she's not like top tier. I've had like, I think people have started to kind of work around her most of her kit pretty well. So I feel like there's other stronger options right now, like for both defense and push, and she has a really good spot still in like, you know, I think they're called like Dominion, like, you know, the King of the Hill, like game mode. She has a lot more potential there, definitely. Game brute. All are also dropping quite a lot of things that I can auction. I'm taking that as a compensation for not dropping what I want consistently. Power.
Still I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Hey there, Bunny. Happy Monday to you as well. I hope I didn't aggro him. I didn't. Ooh. Oh yeah, happy Monday as well. Hope you're doing well. Oh, nice. I did proc. Just quickly give you a shout out. All I can. There we go. Part of the wild.
Never felt so
recharging.
I don't think I need Heart of the Wild anymore. But, I think I can auction them as well. Okay, good option. Also, hi Pumpkin. Congrats for being second. Hope we're doing well. Let's see. 3 p rainy day for me here. To me, on my end, has been a weird forecast day today. I think somewhere in the afternoon, it just flashed snowed for like 20 minutes or something like that. Then it stopped and it got sunny. So basically, no snow has has survived the encounter. And then right now it's a decently sunny kind of day. Although it's still cold, it's like 4 degrees Celsius right now, so no, it's still cold, but it was really weird. Like, I'm like, we're in April. Why is it still snowing? Ooh, I don't want to fight toxic horrors. That's no. So yeah. In my case, I think it's been a bit more of a not necessarily productive day, I would call it. I would call it probably more of a self-care, taking things step by step and, you know, into improving. Because I think I've started to, at least the things that I'm doing on a daily basis, started to do them a bit better. So I'm taking that as a win for today. And, you know, a bit of extra self-care in general. So I think that's the general cover. Oh god, I'm not the only warlock doing this. Fuck. Yeah, I'm taking that as a win for today for when it comes to like productivity. Nice and sunny. The FFM region, okay. Probably we're getting those kind of actual spring days. We had like a spring week for a bit, but then just stopped. To be fair, I think last week was kind of mostly a rainy week overall. So yeah, and the greatest. But to be fair, I'm kind of used to it after, you know, 3 years being in the UK. You know, a rainy week is nothing. I've had rainy months while there, so you know, it's not that big of a... These don't mean nothing to me anymore.
That ability is
No. Only 2 rotting wood so far. Gonna be a pain.
I can't cast that yet.
Yeah, aside from mostly chilling. But yeah, I'm taking things a bit more. At least I'm hoping to take them a bit more in a better survival. It's also hot and humid in the spring, summer. I mean, here it's usually is like I'll be honest. I've had years where March has still had a bit of weird, like snowy kind of. You know, burst here and there, but usually April when it's actually starting to feel like spring overall. To be fair, back in my day when I was a wee young vampire, you know, the spring season was actually a proper spring season from March to April, like from March to May. Not just starting in April and then basically fully May, but May also quickly transitions into the summer as well, because it gets kind of hot pretty fast from May to June. Yeah, we are kind of weirdly slowly transitioning into being like more of a 2-season country for some reason. Like it's mostly winter and mostly summer with very bit with a small in-between transition of spring and fall, basically. And the summer months I dread because, you know, hot, humidity, that kind of shit. I do not like the warm. I do not like extreme heat. It really fucks me over. I'm much better with lower temperature than I am with higher temperatures. You know, with lower temperatures, I can get a bit more cozy. No worries. Extra blankets, make it, you know, add some extra layers of clothing, and I'm fine. There's a point at with with heat where there's nothing to remove You're just there, suffering in your own sweat, and I don't like that. And especially because, you know, at the very least in my apartment complex, which is a bit older, it doesn't have fitted, you know, AC units. So it's a lot worse. And at some point, I'm not sure if I'll be able to do so this year. I would love to, at the very least, have a portable cooling unit for the room at the very least. So, you know, I can keep this room a bit colder. Because it can, although I did upgrade my my PC and now it's a lot more, the case is a lot bigger and technically it's a lot more space and it gets better airflow. Because if stuff was really packed together in my old case, so I don't think the summer is going to be that big of an issue this time around, but I still want to minimize the possibility of, just because of the weather, my system to overheat, and I, you know, would like to have at the very least this room to have some proper cooling within it. I know things are a bit pricey, so I'm not sure how I'll manage that. That's kind of the issue right now. Like, June usually is fine. A good chunk of August as well. July absolutely destroys me. And it will also kind of destroy everything that but yeah, I do want to, because the thing is, because of, you know, sound, you know, because of, you know, I want to isolate this as much sound as possible. I have to keep everything closed within this room, because literally I have on my right, like not even a meter away from me, I can extend my hand towards that door. I have my balcony door, which is a closed balcony, but it's still some noise from the adjacent rooms to this balcony, because it's a closed balcony with access from 2 rooms. It can bleed through if I let it open. And, you know, I don't want to do that. Sound can still bleed to an extent. So I have to keep everything like tight and closed in this room. Which means that a lot of heat starts to build up in here during the summers, and it's not fun. It's a bit too hot for my liking. Because of that. Of course, once I'm done with streaming, like, everything gets open. Like, no, I'm like, yeah, just breathe. Fucking breathe. Live again. I hope I'll be able to, at some point, be able to manage the general... Because, you know, because of how, you know, tight and packed this room is, usually I don't even need to... I literally, for the entire winter, I didn't have my heating in this room on. Like, because I don't have, like, centralized heating. I have, like, it's connected to across the entire apartment complex. You know, basically, when the... when the association for the apartment complex starts getting decides to start heating, that's when everyone gets heating. I have not centralized it within this apartment yet. We will probably do that at some point, but not anytime soon. Yeah, but on my end, I just literally turned it off in this room and to receive heat, and this room does not get cold because of being also my computer room, and things in general still get hot, and it still keeps like the decent temperatures. So that's the advantage. The disadvantage is, you know, in summer it's way too hot. Understand, but I have portable fans that I use sometimes. Yeah, fans are also an option. The problem is it's the noise. I don't want to, because it gets the... I want to keep a bit of quality, I guess, to the best of my possibilities, and fans are kind of noisy. Now, I'm not sure how well I can minimize it. I had like, which I'm so annoyed. I had a like a portable heater that also had the function to also had a fan function for cooling during the summers, and it also kind of like slightly like rotated left to right a bit. It was really neat. Like it was kind of almost kind of slightly bigger than a thermos kind of size, and it was I bought it when I was in the UK because I had rooms with really shit heating in the UK. Because I'm sorry, I'm not a big fan of the electrical kind of heaters they have across the rooms. I don't know, they're not amazing. So usually I buy an additional extra heater for certain rooms. And I had that too. I had that additional heater for my initially for my studio room, studio apartment that I lived in, because it wasn't enough. Because I only had like, because it was a studio, we only had like one electric heater. That the best you could do with that heater was to program it to run for 2 hours, and then it shut down. You couldn't like program it to run between like specific hours or to run it indefinitely. It could run at most 2 hours, which, to be fair, if it ran for 2 hours, it really made the room toasty, because it was a studio apartment. But then afterwards, you know, it turned off. Then, you know, I forget about it, and then I get reminded when like I'm like why the fuck is it so cold? I'm like, oh right, I haven't turned the heating again. So yeah, I have to kind of. But that extra centralized heating was so good. But the problem is, I didn't take it with me. Because I decided I wanted to keep it with me and actually take it with my luggage when I moved out of the UK. Problem is, it didn't fit in my luggage. My luggage was way too packed, and you know I didn't send it with you know, I didn't ship it with my rest of my stuff. So I had to make the sacrifice. I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to leave this here. I left it in the apartment complex that I rented at that time. And just, that was it. And I'm kind of annoyed because it was a really good small heater. You know, I actually really liked it. It was noisy, don't get me wrong. It was still fucking noisy with the fan function. But at the very least, it did its job. So I think that could have worked out. I'm sad that I lost it. But yeah, again, I would like to not necessarily jump to the idea of getting fans, because, you know, it gets noisy. Because I only did the best I could to, you know, minimize how much noise my mic picks up already. Because one of the big problems I have right now is I have a clicky keyboard. I have like one of those small form factors, like 65% like Black Widows, which I do like. I like it's a replacement for my old keyboard, because I kind of initially I thought it had a problem with my computer, or like that it started to do ghost inputs, but it didn't. I had like a different issue, which was like software related, which I fixed. But at the same time, I decided, like, when I did the initial swap to this keyboard, I was like, I actually like using this keyboard a lot more. The inputs feel a lot more better and more responsive. That one was like the basic Razer cheap keyboard, like I forgot how it's called, but it's that, the basic one, the cheapest that you can find on their products. And now I have the Black Widow, but it's one of those, like, it has the clicky, like the green switches, which are like extremely clicky. And I had to mess around with my audio, with my audio capture in my mic, because because my mic right now, it's literally in between me and the keyboard, because I don't have like a mic stand at the moment. The one I had was not compatible with my mic, and it also was like really cheap, so I decided to like throw it out. So yeah. So because of that, because my mic is really close with the keyboard, I had to already mess around with the sound gain, so it doesn't pick up me clicking around on this keyboard, because you would hear it. You would hear it like clearly, and especially with games that require me to, press inputs constantly, it would probably get annoying after a while, and I didn't want to do that. And I'm not sure if I can lower it more than that, and if the way I have things set up would actually minimize the game, the sound that I would the sound bleed from a fan or not. Yeah, but the thing is, I would like to not get into the issue where I could still hear the fan, so that means that I still need to minimize to mess around even more with this, because already the way it is, I really don't want to. It's a staff. I thought it maybe was a wand. I'm gonna disenchant it, but I got all the rotting wood I need, so that's good. Now I can get back to our impy fellow and deal with our things. On this bad boy. There we go. Didn't take as long as I kind of was dreading. I think it started. I've had I think some decent drops. To be fair, I didn't also like yeah I immediately got like a lot of like back-to-back drops here and there, so that was nice. That stuff we can auction. Purple Lotus, I think we need to keep, because I think there's something I can use Purple Lotus for. I think I saw something that I need to craft. But yeah, I think because I want to keep like certain quality to these streams, the best of my abilities, of course. And one of it is like sound. At the very least, with what I have, I want to make the sound as best as I can. Even though it's a pain in the ass, because I'm not some audio engineer, I'm not really doing the know-how of how to mess around with the sound settings, with the with all the equalizers and all that kind of thing. It's still slightly foreign to me. I would like to get better at it. And as right now, it's a ton of like trial and error and me just moving things around, not knowing exactly what they do. Hoping it'll work out. Yeah, that's kind of thing. Like if I'm improving my conditions here, I want to also improve it in such a way where it doesn't compromise too much of other things that I'm already doing to a certain level of quality and presentation in general when it comes to this room. Okay, MC, I got the things. Wrong stop. You have the goods. This will work so well. Okay, my pet is almost done. I just need something to stuff it with. The only voodoo feathers from the trolls on the sunken temple will do. They go by the names Gasher, Miran, Zolo, Hook, Zolo, and Doro. Kill them all. This is no trivial task, Modru. I'll make it worth your while by giving you something of Nibsy. Probably doesn't need it anyhow. Yes, the soul harvester. Ah, damn it. Look at this bad boy. The robe is also kind of cool. Don't get me wrong. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get it. Because the soul harvester is probably the best option, the best item out of the quest we can get for ourselves. Like, let me check the quest again. Rolls of a feather. Base shard cast to summon your void. Cast your summon void walker spell with no mana or soul shards. That's meh. Especially for a trinket, that's meh. Because you have a talent that can make your summon casts a lot faster. If you really wanted that, you can just spec into it. The robe is nice, but splitting extra fire damage and extra shadow spell. The fire damage is not that necessary. Robes of Servitude, but Soul Harvester, chance to hit plus 24 shadow spell. That's a significant boost. to our 17 shadow spell damage increase. And from my knowledge and from what I've researched, hit chance is for a caster is a lot better than critical strike, because in general shadow bolts have a good chance to crit anyways. So just increasing your chances to hit will also in turn increases your chances to crit, because you know the more often you hit, the more chances you have to crit anyways. So yeah, I think Soul Harvester is the way to go. Plus it's one of the few staffs that actually looks like a scythe, and it's really cool. So, yeah, I want that. Now because we have this, let me double check. I have all the quests collected. Temple of Atal Hakar, I got it. Dapper Fuel. Okay, I think I'm missing one. Oh, the Prophet, I got it. The Ensign. Oh, this is in Sunken Temple. Into the Depths, I'm pretty sure I got it. Yep. The Secret Circle, I have it. And the God Hakar. From my understanding, this one, yeah, this one starts with, we need to do the Ancient Egg first. Get it, but what's with this? Oh, right, the Ungoro Crater. That's the next thing we need to do. I remember we left the Ungoro Crater as the last thing we need to do. Now I remember. Okay, where is my Hearthstone right? Seven Task Village. Yeah, that's not ideal. So we'll have to find a way. I don't know exactly how we get over the crater, so that's gonna be an interesting journey. Oh, leave me out. So we'll have to figure that one out. I think I decided to double check because I almost forgot about that. I also left the quest in the Ungoro Crater for this for this game session as well. I completely forgot that. Yeah. Oh, the Soul Harvester is gonna be a thing for us to get. Okay, let's hope I can at the least get to Winter Post. I don't know exactly where I need to go here. Oh, maybe out of safety, Camp to Raju, because I'm not sure if Tenaris would be the way to go, or there's an access way through Thousand Needles. I have no idea. I've never been, so I've never walked to Ungoro Crater before, so I have no clue what we need to do. Arrive there. Yeah. Aside from that, that's it. We could go to Ogrimmar initially to just put these to auction. I think we could do that after the Ungoro Crater. That's better. Yeah. Maybe that's a better option. Here. Gold. These. Yeah. I think the purple also I need to. Pretty sure I saw it. Some crafting material that I need. Also, probably once we're done with the hinterlands, we're also gonna go with a bit of. No. I think at our next level up, when we are able to also do the flawless essence. Yeah, I think when we're gonna be able to do this quest, also gonna go for the Seed of Life, because I've not turned in this quest yet, and it annoys the fuck out of me because it's hard to get to fucking Moonglade because the area is really dangerous. Okay, there is an ad break, so I'm also gonna be taking a break now. I just noticed, so yeah, I'll be right back. All right, there we are. Add over, jump in back here. So I think out of safety, I'm gonna go to probably 1,000 needles, and while we go there, gonna check the. Just gonna double check to see if see from where exactly can I get to Angkor Crater on foot. I legit have no idea. I double checked the WoW head page though, because I literally forgot about this. This little quest line. To be fair, I also want to move fast with these as possible, so we can then jump into doing the elite quests, because you know, it's the weekday. I'm not sure what are the chances for us to find a group that wants to do everything right now, but I hope there are people out there that are gonna find it. So you know, the earliest I jump in at doing them, the better. I don't want to be done with the rest, so you know, because this is gonna take a lot of time. Do all of this. But yeah, this is an important part. Like, even if we don't fully do everything, but at least I get to this point, that's okay. So I have a suspicion that that's pretty deep into the zone. Well, not silly zone, more like quest area, but you know. Yeah, have to see for that. Yeah, if not, we'll probably jump at something else instead. Can still continue with this quest. We need to collect some long feathers, which is basically we have to fight some griffins in hinterlands. That's doable. Something we can do while we wait, though. Sure.
Zug zug.
Zug indeed. Okay, to free win. Thank you. Now let me Search. Better. We've done that. Done that. I can. Okay, Angkoro Crater. Oh. Crater zone. There's borders. There's a palace in this, although. Right. Starting from Tenaris. Okay, so if I get inside from here. Okay. Let me just double check one. Later. Let's see. Oh, okay. Here. There's a way to get from here. Okay, so it's good how we put free wind post. Yeah, I legitimately have no idea. I've never been to Angkoro Crater on foot. Because, you know, no level too often in these in Classic, and I think I kind of mostly kept myself to hinterlands and maybe forgot where else I leveled after hinterland. I think maybe Camohave? I don't remember like when I did my first warlock run, my first warlock leveling for Burning Crusade, where exactly I went. I know hinterlands was one of the zones. I think I still kept somewhat to Kingdom. It might have been a bit. I know I did a bit of Blasted Lands, but not a lot. And to be fair, I'm not really of the level right now. But... oh, I think I mostly quested around like Burning Steps, if I remember. That's why. With that character, I haven't really dungeoned a lot. I just focus on leveling. Even though, you know, dungeons are a good way to level. I just, you know, because a lot of, you know, because at that point we were in Burning Crusade, most of the player base was, you know, doing the higher level like content run. Not sure. To be fair, I wasn't like actively searching people to go for dungeons at the time. In this situation, because, you know, it's WoW Classic and, you know, the leveling is the journey here. It's part of the experience for this version of the game. You know, I want to experience as many facets as, you know, I find at the very least interesting. And, you know, one of them being You know, dungeons and leveling. PvP, honestly, I'm kind of avoiding it simply because I'm not a fan of PvP. And, you know, it is what you'd expect. I'm not saying that, you know, it's not interesting or doesn't have its strategy or its point. It's just not, it's not my type of thing. Like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's an MMO. That's the whole thing with, that's the whole advantage of an MMO is you have multiple options of play. You have multiple things, activities you can do, but you're not required to engage with all of them. Everybody, you know, you have an activity for almost every player type, if not for a wide variety of player types. At the very least.
Friend. Farewell.
You know, that's why it kind of why it matters. And you know, only the really dedicated probably engage with all the systems that an MMO you know, offers you. Some people, you know, might just want to do some dungeon runs for the fun and maybe get some gear. Some might want to do raiding for both, you know, end game gear and maybe some aspect of, you know, proving that, you know, they're the top skilled in that scene. PvP, it's, you know, can be of the same scenario, you know, bragging rights. Maybe they want to collect things. I think the collector aspect here, you have pets, yes, and mounts. The collector aspect can still be obtained even in this version of the game. The, you know, what I would like to call, I mean, it's adjacent to the collector, but also kind of the fashionista or like self represent, you know, the character, the player type that likes to, you know, have a lot of self-expression. It's not the best. This version of the game doesn't really offer you that because you don't really have transmogs. I mean, you have gear sets, you know, you can, actually no, you don't. I think there's add-ons for that though. Yeah, there might be add-ons for that where you can at the very least set gear sets, so you know, you can swap around and have gear sets that are just designed for appearances and nothing else. That's something you could do.
Don't touch what you can't afford.
That can all done. I know the killer types, the achievers. There are many player types. I don't fully know them by name, but that's kind of the advantage of MMO and why MMOs for a good chunk of time were so popular. It's because they appeased to multiple player types. So you know, the more you appease to, you know, the more you offer options for multiple types of players, you know, the bigger your pool of players is. Of course, this is also kind of a double-edged sword because at the same time, you need to create all of that content, so that's additional work that you need to put on. And at the same time, because each segment of your community is an integral part of your community, you need to keep, you know, keep interest and keep appeasing to all those communities. So that means that just because you added PvP doesn't mean that that's it. You've now engaged into the PvP community and that's all you need to do from now on. Nope, you still need to keep that game mode and that mode of play interesting, fresh, new, add new things, change things around. Of course, in many situations, the same changes that apply to the PvE can also shift to PvP. Like if there are class changes, that of course can affect both the PvE and PvP scene. Balances, you know, similarly can work both ways. But you know, there could be other things like map, game modes, you know, rewards, and many other things, you know, you need to look for. Time investment as well, that's also an important part, especially because even though yes, you have modes of play for every type of player, that doesn't mean that there is not bleed and a lot of bleed. Like just because somebody prefers PvP doesn't mean that they're not gonna maybe occasionally do a dungeon or do some things in the open world or do professions. At the same time, you know, you have to keep a, you know, gauge interest as well, and you know, time consumption is an important part also. in the sense that, you know, allow them, you know, both the satisfaction of, you know, the time they invest matters, but also offer them leeway that, you know, they can do other activities and they don't feel like they're missing out on their important part of the game, or the one that they invest the most in. And you know, that's also one of the factors like why MMOs have started kind of maybe slow down to some extent in popularity. It's also because, you know, the community that grew up with this with these types of games, you know, matured along with the game, and you know, older versions of the game that might have required you higher time investments cannot really be achieved this time around. Are you for real? Like, you know, people mature, other things, you know, appear in everyone's life, you know, reprioritize. You don't have as much time as you had before to play the game. Maybe you want to play other things as well, because that's another thing. It's hard for, you know, a game developer to just create something with the hopes that this is gonna be their only thing they're gonna invest in and they're gonna put their time in. And MMOs at the time, that for a good while, that was a thing. Like, there was that mentality of a lot of people just purely investing and purely dedicating themselves to a singular or just a small selection of games. But because of the market boom and all the variety we have these days, it's not really there. Like, it's rare to have people fully dedicate themselves to just a game. And here we are. Although I do wonder, where's the Flymaster? Up. I think I want to get the Flymaster first before I do anything else. Oh, it's where I would find the quest. I'm in that area. Quest. Yep, it's where would I find the quest. Fair enough. Okay. Marshlands. Ah, damn it. I've not been in this zone too often, so I know, like, the big thing with the Ngoro Crater is dinosaurs, baby. Just, if you want full Jurassic Park vibes, like, go here. This is the zone for you. Like there. There you go. I hope centering myself too close to the zone would not put me in the situation where I'm gonna encounter too high level mobs. So, yeah, good chunk of them right here. Need to get somewhere here. Oh no. Don't dismount me, please. Don't dismount me. Now these spots are not fun. Oh shit. Please be shallow. Please be shallow. Fuck, you're not shallow. Ignore me, ignore me, ignore me. Come on, I'm pretty far. There we go. Ooh. I think we got out of the water. section. You don't have to be afraid. Well, almost. Oh, Lakari tar pits. Fair enough. Here we are. We need to get here. Martial refuge. No. Oh. I almost. Good thing I looked. Yikes, no thanks. That was a big no-no. Oh. Here we are. Martial refuge. I'm expecting up here. I think so. Oh. Okay, not up here. Definitely not up here. Pterodax, really? Here. Goodbye. Not, please. Not. Okay, I think this might be the place. Yeah, martial refuge. There we go.
Talk to me.
Okay, who we need to find? This quest.
Yo! Hurry back!
Bones.
How are you?
Apology.
Safe travels.
See you later.
Salvation.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh. I'm sorry. But where is the quest? Like, which NPC gives this? Arian. Okay. That's Nurgle. Go. That's Morgan. Okay, so Larian should be fine.
What's up?
Oh.
Glad I could help. Hey, how you doing?
Okay, hold up. Macros. Variant. There he is. Fucking. Get him behind a fucking rock. Okay. Are you gonna leave me alone? I guess not. fucking found
What's
you.
on your mind?
Mogren. Okay. 5 blood petal bashers, threshers, players.
Keep your feet on the ground.
That's a lot of petals. And they're like all over the place. I guess that's not gonna be an issue to find them. Trader. Aryan and Legion. No, I'm not fighting a Tar Lord. Okay, so they are around the place. Just need to go around. Find weird plant creatures. Should be good. Okay, blood petal trapper. That's nice. You're just getting. Okay, you're hitting pretty hard. And you also poisoned me. Okay, I see how it is. And that's a long ass route, okay. Fair enough. Oh, I just need to kill them. Oh, that's easy.
Let's get this party started.
Well, maybe I need to collect something from them. Okay, I don't mind this quest. Stop. Go. Okay. So far, I'm guessing the quote-unquote challenge, or better said annoyance, with this quest is gonna be actually finding them. Okay, this part is clear, so we can just this way.
Not enough mana. That's still reaching. That spell isn't right.
Okay. On. As long as we don't aggro this dude, we're good. Vicious cave mode. Been a while. But alright. Okay, this looks to be doable. Trappers. No dinosaurs gonna jump here. I don't remember if the devil sword like patrols around the entire zone or it's just a specific section. Though they were pretty close to the center, so they at the least circle around the center area of the zone. Could be in some danger. Honestly, be.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Let's hope that's not the case. This one does nature damage, so I'm not expecting to do a ton of damage.
Can't cast that yet.
Ow. That a mangled journal. Return this to Wilden Drum somewhere in the Angoro crater. Okay. Speaking of devil swords, I guess there's more than one. A lot of plant things I'm killing today, aren't I? Really can't be good for the environment. Go. Crap, we're gone. Or I need to find other ones. Smasher, Flare, and Treasure. Another Trapper. Trapper. No. Here, pretty high level. No, thank you. Another trapper. Why is it we trappers around here? Trapper again. So I think I'm gonna circle this entire zone. Wait, it's Megadon. Yeah. This is why Gold Crater is like both a cool but dangerous zone. A whole lot of elite dinosaurs around here. Oh, a trapper. Another trapper. 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 Really? Really now? I'm out the southern edge of the zone and I only found trappers. What the fuck? Okay. Fuck creatures. Yikes. This, the looks of it, nothing is southern. No plants around here. Or just Hiraji bullshit. Oh, a flare. No, a flare.
Never.
I'm here.
Still recharging.
You still poison me, but at the very least you don't root me, so I'll take that. No, 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 no. Leave me be. Oh, just enough distance. Really?
Let's get this hard.
Spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Okay. We're clear now. I'm here. Okay, so we found flares. That's nice. And long. I really have to focus because, boy, it's a lot of dinosaurs. And yeah, just don't want to die, basically. If you want to, you know, summarize in a few words, you just don't want to do the die thing. Pretty sure I saw some time creature there. Minus stone guard. Okay, there's treasures. Also lasher. On. Down. Down and out. Out and out. Okay. Ashes knocked back. Good to know. Hunter. Let me go around it. I'll see some. Okay, maybe I'll see some more of the plant creatures, but well, far so good. Oh, two. I don't like that you're in packs. Like it one bit. Kind of flare.
That spell isn't ready yet.
And another blaster there. Stop.
Is low.
Give me the ouchies. That's not very nice of you. Ooh, just a time. As long as no big horrible dinosaur patrols this way, fine. And I think I'm in the clear. I think. Okay, I think aside from the trappers, Well, the other ones kind of spawn all over the place from the looks of it. So far, so good.
Let's get this party started.
Oh, I jumped by mistake. Press my B key. Ah! For low level plant, you hit pretty hard.
That spell isn't ready.
Time I actually use Shadow Burst.
Still recharging.
I see how it works. Completely forgot about it, to be fair. So you know, it is how it is. Let's do. There.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah, kind of out of it now. Goldthorn. Pressure, and that one is a lasher. Nice. I on you. Leave my sight. And turn you into a salad. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here we go. Come here, plant thingy.
Never felt.
Can't cast that yet.
I didn't need to do that.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And ooh, nice hit. Okay,
Can't cast
that
that.
was a, kind of an ouchie.
That's still recharging.
Ooh. Okay. No. Lasher. Okay, both are lashes. I only need one. That's alright. No. No. Fucking.
Let's get this party started.
Okay.
Recharging.
Here we go. I'm doing it with health, so I'm just gonna wand.
Can't cast that yet.
Now I need flayers.
Not enough now.
Ow. Don't.
That's still recharging.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, I think I ticked with the nature damage, and that was enough to kill me. Fuck, enough. I was like, okay, I got him, like, and easily slapped me into oblivion. I'm like, okay, guess I deserve that. Trying to thread the needle. God fucking damn it. One room there. Just needed one more lasher. Really, I was just there to get him. Also, the res location is... holy damn. Quite a distance. Oh, it's fine. There's a decent amount of pressure nearby.
Now what?
Heck of an embarrassment. There we go. Masher, masher, masher. Find where the flares are. Okay. Okay. A good chunk of flares like up here. Asher. One. Okay. Monkey. Guardian. Oh, there's a flare. Come here.
Still recharging. I can't do that yet.
There we go.
That
Oh.
spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, did some damage. Did not realize. Not paying attention to my health bar. Slightly distracted. Okay, one more. What do I need? One more little plant, and there you are.
I can't cast that yet.
Exactly what I needed. No. Doing that. That's it. Now we can go back to the martial refuge point. Press in. Yeah, I went the wrong way. And I need to go around this tree. There is the base. Kind of funny that dwarf is horde friendly while the human is not.
Well met. Be good.
Thanks for the help.
See you soon.
Travel to Marvon's workshop in Ratchet.
Safe travels.
Good day to you.
Oh,
Safe travels. See you around. Have a
that's a
good one.
journal. Need to go to Ratchet.
Yo! For real?
Here we are. Like that's the continuation, right? Yeah, Marvel Workshop in Ratchet. And from there we get Dapper Fuel. We then have to turn back into our friend. Okay, doable. Wasn't that bad. It took us a bit longer, mostly because, you know, the travel time and all of that, so that's really why. But generally, and also I think I chose the longest route to complete the quest. I could have gone like this, maybe. I would have done everything probably a lot faster. Oh well, it's fine. Let's hope that there's still some decent activity with in Hinterlands to do the elite quest, because that's the only thing we have left. Prep for to prep for the dungeon. As the ancient egg, I'm pretty sure. Starts with creature egg, gives us some XP, but the god Hakar. Well, I mean, there's some interesting items. Unfortunately, what I have is a lot better. Okay, that seems, yeah, gonna be a bit of a journey into that. But I would like to do all of them because, you know, I think we need to go a bit deep into the quest zone. This is where we need to go to info lore, and understanding it's somewhere in here, like in the mountain range. We actually kind of have to go pretty deep, meaning that at that point, I think we're probably gonna do most of those elite quests. So yeah, if we're still gonna do that, I mean, why not, you know, take advantage and also get some good chunks of XP and rewards, especially because one of the for one of the quests, this is the one, right? Yeah, but I think it's slightly shite. Healing and damage. Oh, it's only healing done. The healing gloves. Kidnap. Okay, the Vile Priestess. Yeah, the cape. That's what we need. We need a cape. Here. Yeah. And have to do them. Nice to have and to get and to collect and do all that. I think I should go to Ogrimmar first to auction stuff after I get the quest in Ratchet, just to clear my inventory a bit. That way I have some most of my inventory, so that way the inventory is a bit clear for doing the troll elite things, for all the items I'm gonna get from there. Because are all of them collect? One is a collect item, one is a slain, this one slain, this one is a collect. This one is collect, and this one is collect. Yeah, there are like 4 collect ones. Yeah. Do that. And also look to see which I need to keep and which I can. Well, I think I need to keep the Lotus. Not sure about the Living Essence. Maybe, possibly. Eternal Essence, yeah, because that's enchanting thing, so I need to keep it. Wait, I don't think that much. Out of the Wild, I don't think I need it anymore. But I'll double check just in case. Bindweed. Not. But anyways, by the time I get there, I'm also gonna be taking a break. Because an ad is about to jump up. So yeah, I'll be right back. There we are. Sorry for the slightly longer delay. I also want to make myself some food, so it's gonna be a small point where I can occasionally like mute just to take bites, so don't necessarily give me munch. Right, but oh, okay.
Time is money, friend. Pleasure doing
Didn't hear
business with
before.
ya. Hurry back. Be careful out there.
Okay,
Glad I
got the haze, zapper fuel. Goes for Angoro Crater, but before we do all of that,
Talk to me.
let's also go to Ogrimmar and auction the things. That's some of the stuff we have here. Do with it, basically. Oh, nice and easy. Yeah. Go to Ogrimmar, auction that, then I'm gonna Hearthstone Revan Tusk Village and look for elite quests. Look for people that are doing the elite quest in Hinterlands. But yeah. Anyhow. Okay, so. One thing. Actually, I can look for some of this stuff right now. While we wait for the travels. So, I know Purple Lotus is needed for something. Agent 4. Oh, lesser magic oil. Lesser mana oil. Yeah. Oh, right. For my enchanting, I'm gonna. Okay. And it's up for some. Only alchemy, so no. Or spoil. Back it is. Okay, that's part of a quest, but I don't think be interested in it now. Italy. Alchemy. Pretty sure it's the same thing with Firethorn. Yep. What about living essence though? Living. Okay, that's a lot of things. Tailoring wisdom of Timbermaw, that yes. Praise it. Mantle. Oh, Sylvan Crown. It's damaging land by 80. That's by 12. I'm pretty. Oh. Haunting. Healing power. Life stealing on a weapon. So I might keep it. There is something. Might keep it. Art of the Wild, that one. I already made the Dreamweaver stuff. Did it. Greenlands. Others are alchemy. Oh, that's okay. Dreamfoil. Just out. Hold on, Sam. What the hell? For alchemy stuff. Also, okay, sure, that's also. Just alchemy. Okay. Don't need the rest. I can just auction it. Let me first put things in my bank.
Zug zug.
Essence goes here. Lotus. Well, the lesser essence also. Auction. Has to be nice.
Victory.
Okay, let's start. Let's go in low. I've got get auction. 97. Okay. Gold. Okay. Okay. Honestly, not even gonna argue. I deposit as much as I'm getting for the buyout, really. 4 2. Soil. Oh, okay. Okay. That's 5. Okay, the gold for immediately. Oh, nice. How I enjoy sometimes the auction house because I am getting the funds. Oh, really? Really though? I can do you better. Truly undercutting. Holy. Okay, 1. Okay. This one goes like so. Fine, we Did not notice that I didn't put it. My bad. I was like so confused, like wait, why can't I create the auction? Now it has been created. Okay. Down here, so ARF. Wait, you're just here. I was about to say I need to look for a vendor. Vendor is right next to me. Now we do all this.
Now what?
Okay, sorry about that. Taking a bite of my food. Let's see. Western zone. This. Let's put it show elite weapon. And let's others. That's good locks. Oh, not you again. You bad doggy. No doggy, you're not allowed. So, let's see. Oop. Ouch. I guess we'll wait. In the meantime, we can do this one. Long elegant feather is you have to just kill birds. Sky lords, basically. Yeah, I guess we'll wait for a bit. Hope that the hour is not too late. But people want you to do this quest. Better, nice. kind of thing, guys. I need to look for Sky Lord. Don't spawn in big chunks. They're kind of like more like scattered around. Oh, there's another one. It's just a griffin, it's not a skylord, but it works. There.
Isn't ready yet.
Because these don't drop immediately.
Cast that yet.
Does Skylords have a higher drop chance? Maybe.
Still recharging.
Let me then go back to this zone. Actually, yeah. These are a better option. And technically, they are a bit closer to this side of the mountain range, and they be around here. That's what I'm gonna look for. Ah, there's one.
Let's get this party started.
There you are. Even the Skylords are not a guarantee. Fine. Oh, this one up to where? Okay. Technically up here. Doggy. Yeah, they're not gonna be close to the road, that's for sure. Like not like on the roads. Getting close as possible to this camp, because apparently some can spawn here. But not many. At this point. Up. Yeah. Now we're just gonna have to wait. Hopefully, while we do this, maybe somebody gonna join with us, or like receive some invite for the elite quests. That'd be nice. Care about the trolls anymore? Oh. Oh, okay, I saw. kind of wondered what the hell did I saw, because I saw like a name tag, and yeah, it made a lot more sense. The wolves.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Come here. Oh, another bird wants to join? Oh, guess not.
I can't cast that yet.
Okay. Group. Yes. Once like every two. Once we collect like every two of these, I'm gonna. Put a voice in raid chat. But I'm not sure how many people are using the group enlister for quests specifically. Hey, my blind weed sold. Okay. Here. I'd have to scan around. Actually, there's an easy way to do it. Hold on. Macros. A peak. Try. Board. That's the body. Oh, that's a griffin. What a try. I'm here. Why not? Let's get an attempt.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Not bad. I kind of mostly want to look for Skylords simply because they might have a higher chance. I'm suspecting. 6%, while yeah, the Skylords have a I have slightly one in third chance. Slightly over 1 in 3rd chance to drop, while is slight while the oh, I can't collect that. That looks something like I could have collected. Yes, not. Okay. Yeah. They have slightly over 1 in 3rd chance. They have 36%, while the Razorbeaks Griffins have slightly lower than 1 in 3rd chance. They have like 30%. So, yeah. Our best bet is to get a Skylord. Son of a... Fine. Just leave me alone. I want to get my griffins.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Go. My griffin, man. That's such a bad thing.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Okay. Group. Eat. Yes. There we go. With each passing moment, chance to get a little slimmer and slimmer. Yeah. Targeting around. Pop up. Okay. Or not, I suppose. Because I know as long as they are like rendered, I can target them, I'm pretty sure. Oh. Boys. I'm here. And... Or... Put down. Nice way to burst, honestly. Nice burst option. No, doggy, no. Way to farm. Push. How about you just don't? Here. That's one I killed. Again, Griffins can still drop, so why not? Donkey bind. Temple. those. Kind of annoying, I can't pick those up. It might be for another quest, I guess. That's not related to what I'm doing.
I need to get closer.
Ah! Don't. Leave me alone.
Never.
Okay, the dog actually left me alone.
Can't cast that yet.
Okay. Got me a feather. Okay, where else? Go back up here for a bit. Ah. You're here. Let's go down. Oh, hey, my luck. Right in front. Did you just blow at me?
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, but you just drop. That's a bit sad. Oh. Right. Yep. Nice. And I'm right here at the gate. Quite fortunate, actually. Yeah, while we wait. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Got some peeps, but I think we were gonna look for like a full, like, quote unquote dungeon group. Yeah. Ooh, nice. One more. Get one. Yeah, a heal for scenarios would be nice, just in case. While we wait for like the last one, I'm just gonna go survey around. For my griffins. Aye. Stop that. There's gotta be some more around here. Oh. Okay. Ruin. Ah, come on. We don't. Yeah, hunter war. Yeah, don't have heal. There's nobody with that option. There is like no griffins at all. There's a dead one. We have some XP. Hold up. Oh, there you are. Oh, okay. I don't care. We can deal with the oversized bird. Wow. Do that thing. Ah, come on. Because I'm not the only one of them. Also, we're doing this not to waste time, to be fair. For these this elite quest, it's preferable to have like a dungeon group style of, you know, party, because it's a lot of elites we have to fight, a lot of them. It's basically kind of an open world dungeon if you think about it, with all the quests that we have to do there. And I think I'm not right now in that weird unlucky position where I'm going locations that have been cleared, and by the time I get to locations where they would have spawned, others would have got to them first. Resuming my luck. Usually how it is. Oh! There's one. Okay. That's not better. Oh, troll friend. Oh. Just flying in. Fair enough. Griffin. Nothing. Respawn here. Maybe. Oh, yep, it is. Hey, nice. We got everyone. Okay. Pick up one. Up one. Eggs one. Are slain. Slain one. I think Shada's venom is somewhere else. I think that one is up there. Okay. And also the wanted, I'm gonna tag it. And this one. I don't know what it is yet. Hey, my red wolf meat has sold. That's nice. Yeah, now because we're a group, if everybody joins up by the time the ad is over, I think that should be good. An ad is gonna pop up soon. And sorry. Hit me on the desk. Yeah, everybody's about to converge, so it's fine. Wait for too long? I mean, not necessarily too long. Someone. There's the boy. Car, let's go. Yep.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, I don't know what happened here. Gateway, nice. Okay. Got him. Good. Nice. Oh, I thought for a second I fell there. Oh, that would have been embarrassing, honestly. There we go. Come here.
Can't cast that.
Oh, time to just go ahead.
That step isn't ready yet.
Okay, we got to a point where these are the ones we need to kill. Fine. Don't get surprises.
I need a target.
Let's get this party started.
Let's get him.
Isn't ready yet. My mana is low. I need mana. My mana is low. I can't cast that yet. Targets to me first.
Oh, so I guess the distress beacon drops for everyone. Kinda. Kinda sad. Yeah, could at the very least wand. That's
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
just quickly. Oh, he's level 60, okay. See how it is. Oh. Demon armor. Hit him. Oh, hunters? Yeah, we do need better hunters. Oh, there's another one.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Come on. And yeah.
Let's get this party started.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not enough now.
Got a hunter.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. Charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Speed. Okay. Doing all the things today.
Isn't ready yet.
And
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still
oh, god damn it! I mean, suck it was. Pattern. Double leather working. Okay.
Never
cast that yet.
There we go. Hey, Soul Eater. Good enemy though. I want to be honest.
I don't have a target.
Blood drinkers nearby.
Let's get this started.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. Not enough mana.
If we're on a mana break, let me also do one. While we're at it, although you know, advantages of being a warlock, I just can life tap my worries away. Still, we're all good and dandy. I'm about to go into the wrong place. I'm here. Also, with all these quests, quite likely we're gonna level up. Highly likely. Hey. Oh, insect swarm. I thought that was. They look identical though.
Never
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
And I keep missing.
Target.
Go. Unbooting? What's that supposed to mean? And there we go.
Isn't ready yet. Still charging.
Good. Oh. I see, fair enough.
This part
Isn't ready yet.
Oh, whoop.
Is low. I can't drink anymore yet.
Damn it. Okay.
Charging.
Damn it. Yeah. Oh. Fine. I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Like they came out of nowhere. It's here. Yeah, weird. Nobody was near that, even near that corner to pull aggro. And I don't think they were high enough level to aggro at the very least me. If somehow they can aggro through the wall, if that's a thing. It could totally be a possibility. Hunter being saved with feign death. I had such luck. I didn't soul stone. I should have probably done that. Yeah, I probably should do that. While I still had the chance. Also, this winding pattern that this area has. The corpse run more than anything. Platform. Got a platform. They have something here. Oh wait. Again, I'm summoning the imp. Just do this. There's my soul stone. That's something you can loot from the looks of it.
Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Ah. Okay, so it's the cauldrons, I see.
I can't cast that yet. Charging.
Duh.
Isn't ready yet. Cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet.
What? Ah. Go.
Relax. See ya later.
Okay, it wasn't me. I don't know who leveled up, but rats, I guess. Priestess. Okay, ow. Okay. I think this is what the egg is. Come on, we can get the egg. I don't hope the party are gonna get too mad because I see some people like jumping at the this bloody quest item. No disregard, or at the very least the manners of, hey, maybe at the very least we could split it up, like one time you, one time the other one, and so on. Like we could cycle. Because I have the weird suspicion you're all gonna dip once you have that done. And if anything else isn't done, you're just gonna leave us in the dust. That's just my suspicion. Of how this is gonna turn out. Able to pull one. They save the buffs. Okay. Thanks. Okay, we have to play it a bit safe. As boss has a patrol. Not sure which one got it first. Got it.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay, at the very least, the dungeon quest is done. So worst case scenario, we can continue it by now. Yeah. Fine. Get it. The screens filled with the add-on. Good. Not sure what was that about. It's got the one there. That's exactly. Okay.
Hey there, okie dokie. Be seeing ya.
Okay, got the two that I wanted the most out of this. So that's good. Now, if we can complete them, we complete them. Yeah, fine. There's a... The characters have not respawned. Game. And there we go.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Got him. Need. Alright, I got it. Yeah, it is. Ah, I jumped.
Not enough mana. Cast that.
Man, ah. There we go. Sure. We can one up. Not a big deal.
That spell isn't ready yet. It's still charging.
This.
Cast that yet.
Hey.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay,
That's still charging. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
I have not got a vessel because these people just jump at it immediately like fucking hawks.
That's still recharging.
That's my get to attack. Like, look at him. Especially because one of the things I've seen with this druid that kind of irked me. They're very passive. Like, aside from healing, they don't. I've not seen them, you know, offer any input. Like, I understand that you have the hero role, but if we handle each other, we handle ourselves fine. You know, you can. You can do a bit of DPS contribution, like do one of your lower mana use spells at the very least. Okay. Okay.
I need to target something first. I can't use that yet. I'm out of range. That's still charging.
There we go. Okay, only the bones. Where's the skull? Oh. Guessing it's somewhere else. That I think was fine. Guessing this hole is here. Go. Got the skull. That's nice. Now we only need more kills and these, which I have a suspicion I'm not gonna get. I have a suspicion that everybody is gonna dip. Okay. this druid hurts me a lot.
That's still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. Charging.
Okay. It's fine. And let's get him. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird, but at the end of the day, oh well. We're gonna leave that for another time if need be. But not pressing that much on it. Their blood drink is a there. There we go. Okay. Not even gonna. Not even gonna. Water.
Isn't ready yet. Charging.
What a hunter. Nothing else for a while. Finally, I got one. And the hunter immediately. There's a... I love how they're fighting for a quest that gives you a 1-drop. Yeah. Ooh. Hey. Shadow Hunter. There we go.
Cast that yet.
Yeah, I see him. Nothing else. Got a quest.
That spell isn't ready yet. Still recharging.
And there we go. We live tap.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, it's just beacon. Oop. Hey, nice. I moved by mistake as I was eating. My bad. Or can do chicken.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. I'm not gonna mind. Oh, actually.
That's still charging.
Yeah, I'm gonna mine up quick. Pretty quick. Didn't realize I was out of my demon armor. It's quite unfortunate. Okay, once we're done, there we go. Let's go. For what reason? Oh. Makes sense. And there we go. Yeah, this area takes a lot of time. A lot to clear, and honestly, this one is the most annoying out of all of them. I mean, to be fair, this one isn't great either. Basically, you have to do, if you're not alone, you basically have to do multiple clears, and even then, you still kind of have to.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh.
I need to get closer. That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target something first.
Okay, we only need the berserkers. And now we more. Okay. Oh, no, they left. There we are. And you're gone. I'm not leaving. Well, there's at least berserkers there. Yeah.
Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
What the? Ring? What about it made me tiny? I don't like this. What the? And not jumping there. It's asking for someone greedy to jump there. I'm not. Of course. And somehow didn't aggro the fucking warlock. Somehow you didn't aggro the fucking warlock.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I'm back to my normal size again. What's that about? Hey, hey, hey.
I can't carry any more of those. Isn't ready
Looks
yet.
like it's greed one in this situation. Hey. Well, 4 out of the 5 quests. Honestly, I'm fine. Maybe 6 quests, but yeah, 5 out of the 6 quests. Fine, honestly. Hey. Fuck, you did an aggro? I do not know. And that's weird. I don't know why I have a suspicion that if they're gonna ask who still needs the quest, and I'm just gonna be the only one with barely any progress down, they're just gonna say fuck it. I can already kind of like suspect that. I can already suspect it. This on top was good, yeah. Okay. I might ding these ones. Might actually ding. Oh. Crap. Okay, I'm actually kind of close. There we go. Okay. Despawned here. here. Oh, with the beacon, so no. Oh, yeah. Yep. Oh. Okay, now I got him. I'm 1 out of 10.
I can't carry anyone.
Literally, they jumped at all of them. No. Oh. Okay. Okay, so at the very least they're kind enough to do it for the entire group and not dip immediately. So I'll give props to most of the group for that. Here's oh. One here. See any? One here. Respawned.
That spell isn't ready yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging.
Where else? Ultra respawns are such a pain. Oh, there.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still charging. That's still charging.
Hey.
Too far away.
I don't know, weird. Honestly, kind of weird. Yeah, I need more, so I think we can fight them on the way down. Go back up. Okay. Oh. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Carry anymore? Second, let me close a bit. Oh. Oh, I see it.
That spell isn't ready yet. My mana is low. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, fine. Do that. It would be selfish. So at the very least, the group leader kept it in check. But I think like everyone was overall okay-ish with it. To be fair, I mean, pick it apart. Have some out of here if you wanted to. Here's why. Okay, you can export. Ah, son of a bitch. Somebody's already doing it. Ah, fine. I'm alive. Choo. Or not. Not. No. Kill TBC, it's a waiting room. Oh, I see. Let people join now for since I'm raiding on era. Still, okay. There we go. Yeah, I guess this this overall went well. Need to wait for a quest with the chicken to happen. Just to be sure that no shenanigans happens. Abandoning that quest, so I have at least one slot open. So you know, because I know this game likes to do things weird. If it doesn't have because usually it does like it first checks if it's full then. Oh. Hey. Happy capybaras, amazing. Also doing the extra quests, that's actually really nice. Because that means that we're doing like a lot of the group stuff. Yeah, mage, warlock. I mean, a AoE damage for days, decent for heals. We got the ward for frontline, so yeah. Fair enough. I think I have room to disenchant shit.
I can't carry anymore.
Of course. Go. Ruby. I'm guessing they were like AFK for a sec. This one, I'm gonna put it here. That looks like something important to be sold. Okay. Organize some things quick. While I am doing all of this. I have to double check with the Star Ruby if I need it or not. Well, fine, yeah. Oh. Egg. Flask of Mojo. Red giant egg. Eat. Aw. Age Weave. There we go. Nice. First, let's double check. Okay. Nice, actually. Okay. Can you put it here? Here. Hey, nice. We have a... Oh, sure thing. There we go. Okay. Okay. This. Oh. Oh. What the fuck? In there? Took it.
I need to target something first.
And... Up. Up. fucked it up. Question auto code because of that alliance guy. Yeah, I remember with export quest, usually you get a pop-up for it, telling you like, hey, the rest of the group is about to join. Well, I guess we might do this quest 2 times. You can vanish? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Not to waste too much time.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Resist? Okay. Yeah. Okay. What? Okay. I don't know. I think, should I have taken it first? Not sure. At this point, I don't know. I'm confused. Like, is it like one of those, like, we have to take it first and then? It's probably one of those where it has an additional quest you turn in. Fuck, son of a bitch. It's the second quest that does it. Does it this way. Fuck's sake. Anyways. It's fine. I committed to it. We'll do it next time. Not gonna bother to look for a group for this one today. Probably next time. Really. God damn, it's one of those.
That spell.
Got it. Oh. In danger. Oh, there they are.
Charging.
No. Nice and easy. Also, where do we have to export the chicken? Down the entire, like, road? I think that's something that can be done. Okay. That's all there is to it? Oh. I've guessed. Oh, yeah, I think I can do the quest solo. I'm high enough level. Not to worry about it. Right now I just wanna... Danger? Oh. Easy.
Cast that yet.
There we go. Nice and easy. Green physical. Oh, a stalker. There we go. Instead you stop here and you don't have to actually go down the fucking ramp. Because from this point on there's no threats. Fine. Guess you're gonna be an annoyance. Let me guess. There's gonna be one more fight at the end of the ramp that we're gonna have to deal with, isn't it? Oh goody. And where? I'm down to help, why not? Talking online, okay. Minions.
That yet. That's still charging. I can't cast that yet.
Nice.
Inventory is full.
Nice. Help. Quite efficient questing, yeah. Oh. Sure thing. Okay. Oh, on my way. Why not? We're gonna help them out. Ah, there. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. They're free, they can handle it. I was able to do it, I was almost able to do it solo. That's but to be fair, I am a warlock. Yeah, I did fuck the export one. It's fine, I'm high enough level, I think I can do it solo if I want to. But right now I want to turn in these quests. I mean, we can look for them. I'm not gonna do a dungeon today because it's a bit too late. It took us a bit too long. But at the very least, we're gonna have some temple ready for next time. That's nice. Alright, we can look into the other two quests. Those. Let's see. Huntsman.
How you
4.
doing, man?
What? When I have his remains, I should take them to. Okay.
Later.
They are.
Be seeing ya.
Guessing I need to go above. Browse. Sell all this fucking crap. Let's go. Well. And
Talk to me.
okay, return. 8 intellect, increased damage, and healing done up to 9. And a shield.
You be careful, man.
Dark vessels,
Stay away from the voodoo.
less damage. Care about the intellect. 15, 7,
Be seeing ya.
there we go.
Bye bye now.
Nice.
Okay, okay. Bye bye now.
On this thing, we don't need it. Dark power, chance to is your chance to hit by 1%. Yeah, that's for a melee user, not me. That is fine. 45 gold, nice. An ancient egg, if I remember. Egg. Yeah, I need to go back to Tenaris for that one. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Wait. Go to Tenaris. I need to. Okay, I need to go to Undercity. I have no other way. Which is fine, because then we can. That means we can auction these things pretty quick.
Magra
Right, indeed.
for the horde.
Yeah, right now we're just gonna do those. We're gonna go back to. We're gonna come back to Hinterlands because at the end of the day we still have this and this. Summoning Shadra, I don't know. Gonna be. Now that we cleared everything else, damn. Soften. Got some decent amount of gold. All of this. I'm putting a bit of this, getting ourselves better demonic embrace. Yeah, we're gonna jump with demonic embrace. Then probably Hellstone. Okay. Should I increase, or should I do this? 5 here and increase the perks. This 4% chance would be nice. It's not necessarily needed, but it's a nice extra to have. Probably. I'll have to think about it. Some stuff in our bank as well. Specifically, page we have another stack. I think we still have stuff that can be crafted with me. It's at a pretty high cost. Right? Off. I don't have enough. I barely. I think I have one piece. We need to get a, I think, slightly higher level. I think we need to get to like 55. That probably checking around like the 55-60 range when counter flop more often. I forgot from where exactly I got that off myself. Oh, I should also disable on these. Nature's Breath, it's lower damage. Still nature damage. Gives me more intellect. I think I'm gonna count it. I'm fine with this one. Speed, I definitely do. And remember, the flasks are not necessary for me. Yeah, everything here can be. One that requires this amount of material. It's the, I mean, at least in. Yeah, this cost me less. Make a amount of. I think it will cost. Actually, Shadow Sickle is pretty expensive. I know Heart of Fire is expensive. I'm not gonna even bother to do that. Yoo-hoo. Okay. Done first. Get another essence.
Hello.
Eat. He stacks though. Okay. Actually, let me double check. Do I need? I need a star ruby. Or blacksmith tailoring. Porno gloves, no. Turban, no. That's a big old nope. That needed. Needs to be auctioned.
Farewell.
Oh. Return Bob Hazard.
Hello.
Oh, Call to Arms, Plaguelands, yeah.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Good thing. Let's see. Star Ruby. 50 gold, okay. 9. Five. Oh, somebody bid on it. Clam meat. Okay. You're gonna be petty like that, sure. Wolf meat. Five. Rebel necklace. Okay. $750, why not? Pass. Oh, giant egg. Of me. Claw. Wild vine. Okay. 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 There we go. Oh! Didn't check about this pattern. What's the deal with it? Okay, 8450. Five. There we go. Really forgot about that. Nice. Okay. Now that we've cleared our gear bank and inventory, let's just go uppies. Nice. Okay. Everything else is in the clear. That's all right. Although an ad is actually approaching, and I'm gonna actually take a break now because it's been a bit. I basically ran like 2 hours without a break, so yeah. I'll be right back. Okay, there we are. Need to stretch a bit. Get my bearings. I'm not sure if I've missed the Zeppelin or not. I have no idea. Oh well. This last hour is not really any rush because we've done quite. At the very least, we've done the progress I wanted to do. So that's so to me that's good. Done the progress we wanted, and also collected the things I wanted to collect. The escape was one of them. Yeah. We're doing good now. 44 minus 2. I like because of how itemization works and how these works. That negative is always gonna, because of the talent negative that we get in Spirit, that's always gonna look red from now on, no matter what we do. And honestly, that's fine. Yeah, aside that, because we're just gonna go to Tanaris, just to turn in this quest so we have it, because the dungeon is here anyways, the temple, so we really have to be in Kalimdor. Afterwards we can go back, do the Hinterlands thing, or at least if we still have the time, some Hinterland stuff, and then that's tier 1 armor. Yes. And then be done with okay. Oh. Hey, look who's here. somebody different, but there was somebody from this guild, from the Capybaras. I was thinking like, wait, wouldn't we also group with this guy? No. And then I was like, no, a 60 priest, no way. Ah, yeah, with the warrior. And next plates of the bear. Gauntlets of the tiger. Great belt of the tiger. Like Berserker helm. Not sure if it's like if she went full on or the style of it. Like literally far, because I'm pretty sure like Jade got these are BOEs, I'm pretty sure. Or did she actually bought BOEs? Might have bought some. Slayer. Kind of amazing. Although I am annoyed that all of this looks fine, with the only exception being the pauldrons, even though they are within the same set, within the same like BOE set, and they don't look like they pair up color scheme wise with the rest, and it's kind of really annoying. Aside from, you know, having also the vibes of a slot bog, the armor itself. But hey, I'm suspecting she took it for being good BOEs. I'm gonna. Yeah, I recognize. I don't forget a name that quick. I'm bad at remembering them, yes, long term, but immediately, actually depends. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Thing is, you don't have the character on the stick. I can catch up. Ash Ketchum? I don't know, I tried to make a pun. My bad. Dad jokes are not in the not with me today. They're not at all. Our paths diverge here. What?
Sug.
Aris, and there we go. We wait even more. It's fine, because then we can just hurry. Not gonna add extra, you know, wait time or downtime by traveling back. That's for sure. The good thing is we can do the Sunken Temple next time, so that's great. Here. After the Sunken Temple, anything else I would be interested in? Oh, the Sunken Temple. Then we have. I'm curious. What do we have next? Oh, Blackrock Depths. We are jumping in BRD. That's the next thing. Oh, what? I'm on level with BRD already. Hold up. I am. Shit, I guess we have to prep for BRD as well. Damn. And BRD is mostly a it's a horde only kind of thing. But actually there are also, oh no, there are horde alliance and oh no, there's a ton of alliance, so horde only. Ooh. If I'm not mistaken, I look at the warlock this stuff. Oh, Blackrock Spire. That's a bit later. Oh no, there is some shoulder pads we can get from BRD. There are. So there is a reason to farm that dungeon. If I have something that replaces our cloak. Technically, counts on hit. Yeah. Over the void, yeah, obviously. Oh no, there is a. Wait, there are technically 3 items? Blackrock Depths. Oh yeah, Robes of the Royal Crown. They're technically. They give you the same boost, but stat wise, they are a lot better than the Dreamweave Vest. So yeah. Wrists, nothing good until Dire Maul. Which that's 2 more levels from now. We get some gloves that technically give us less damage. Ah, but we get more stamina and intellect. Might be worthwhile. I don't know. I don't think I would jump at them fast. Other things are oh, there is an option. We have a best in slot for our waste in Blackrock Depths. Okay, so that's actually worthwhile to farm. For pants, Blackrock Spire will be the next. First, we also have to get bell cloth at some point. We also have a good pair of shoes, Blackrock Depths. Probably jump at. There is a ring we can farm. Well, Blackrock Depths. This will replace the. It's worse than our. Princess Save. What's this? Oh, there's a quest. Do we get it? Because I find. Okay, there is something we need to. I think there's a small quest we need. Although we might have to do it anyways because of the. Yeah, we have to do it anyways because of BRD, but actually get a better ring. And technically our Battle of Unicorn would be a lot better option still. Yeah. Okay, there is a trinket in Blackrock Depths that would be good for us. Reduce mana cost of spells. Yeah. Blackrock Spire. Oh, it's a level 60 quest. That's not for now. Two-handers. Technically, we're gonna have the staff pretty. Nothing good from Blackrock Depths, anyways. Yeah. Okay, that would probably. Yeah. Like around. Yeah, once we get like in get access to Stratholme. Yeah. Full Harbor is probably gonna be a good item to have for a good while. Yeah, not gonna be a need. Yeah. Anyways, I checked. So yeah, there is some stuff we can get out of the BRD. So that one's gonna be definitely put on farm once we are done with Sunken Temple. It's one of our best installs is gonna be the way. Really? Thought you could hurt me. Yeah, no, right now, because I don't want to jump with the start messing with the BRD things today. That's probably something for probably tomorrow while we wait to get a dungeon queue. That's something we could do. Hey, man.
What you want? Later.
The ancient egg.
See ya later. Okie dokie.
Go. Okay, nice. And stone out of here. Come on, the rest of the things. I haven't checked if I
Couldn't resist, could you?
Okay, 52. 4 actually. Yeah, at 54. Yeah, there's some relevant stuff at relevant talents to get at 50. Right now, we're fine. So then, let's do the elegant long feather. To the left. And then let's see if we can actually solo the export, because I think we could. There we go. And that's probably all we're gonna get done today, I think. Can do more than that. Maybe I should have refilled my resources. Maybe. Pretty sure I still have the macro for Skylord, so that's use. Right. Scouting for them. Should be easy to find. Because I'm pretty sure at this hour it's pretty low population around here. Really? Okay, odd. Hoping to find some. Aw, come on. Really? And ouch. Get. That's an Albies. Well, the name as I was mousing over. I don't even see griffins nearby. Oh, there is one.
Never.
Isn't ready yet.
And go down. Okay. Need one more. Man, could you be? We get 2 lucky drops in a row.
That's still recharging.
I'm spamming everything because I want to get it down here. Yes, I am lucky. Get 2 in a row. Now let's see the export. Or we can do it solo. It's fine. Got fear. Decent damage bursts. He should handle it. Feet. Go. I'm annoyed I can't focus targets.
Far away. That spell isn't ready yet.
Nah. There we go. Ah. Crazy chicken. The chicken is level 42 though. Might aggro some other stuff. I know for a fact I won't.
Let's get this.
Okay, I'm not gonna waste all my mana because once it aggroes me, they're fine. Okay.
Being alive never felt so good.
Still charging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. I'm out of range.
Huh?
Yet.
Failed? How did it fail? Okay, how did the fuck did it fail? Okay, 1 second. How the hell did it fail? They didn't pay attention what happened to the chicken. It just Go? Continue moving? Because it didn't aggro? Oh, it might have. Probably I should have waited for the chicken to pick aggro. Fuck. That could be a high possibility. Damn. Okay, let me try this again. No. Enough. This side is clear, so just... Okay. I might need to actually wait for the chicken to fall aggro. But that way it stays in the fight. That's my guess, at the very least. I have to keep an eye out. I'm here. I'll take it slowly when it comes to one-on-one. It's my that. Wolf was fine. Yep. It was more of an encounter that literally the wolf got near to the road. Be aggroed. Owl beast though, that's gonna be anomaly, danger imminent. Or not? Either it bugged out because literally it aggroed at the same time should have attacked, or because I returned pretty fast. Then I really have to do another fight. Okay. Honestly, at this point, anything is likely. There's gonna be an ambush of trolls coming up. Yeah. Okay, the 30. Forgot, was there like another ambush at the ramp? Was. Hey. Okay, this is getting...
Get closer.
Okay, the chicken is bullshit. It decided to attack after...
That spell isn't ready yet.
Yeah. Okay, that was bullshit. The chicken decided to attack once it was past us. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Final attempt. Give it another shot. That's fucking it. If not, I'm...
You're in trouble now.
Because this got ridiculous. Go. Nope. Okay, this is the final attempt to see if I can do it solo. Actually, might be better if I get a... Honestly, I don't understand how I'm the one aggroing and not the chicken that's in the lower level. That's honestly the weirder part. What are you trying at this hour? This quest. Whew. Envia. Actually, I'm gonna do something else. I'm gonna play it smart. I'm gonna get myself a Void Walker. Because he can tank at the very least. Haven't really, you know, buffed up my Void Walker at all, but even so, just his HP should suffice. Let's see. I'm sorry. Spawn, that's all. Actually, one hat. On. Okay, didn't have it. Nice. Or gotta be fucking kidding me. Didn't aggro when he was like right next to you. I know there's like a buffer time with the aggro. Takes a bit. I'm getting desperate need, but nah. Yo. Nope. This time around they might respawn. And I'm gonna give it a bit of a distance to see if we can actually aggro them.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Okay. Wait here. The chicken can handle it. Okay, so I think I found the trick. I need to let the chicken, like, literally go past them. I need to give, like, the rest of them, like, a wide berth. So I don't aggro them, because I'm high enough level not to aggro them at close range. And just pick them one by one. So that works. Better pull. Yeah, I put a chunky one because the chunky one is the one I'll need. We'll put that first. There we are. I'll prefer to take it slowly.
That spell isn't ready yet.
On. Danger imminent where? Oh, don't tell me these boys bugged out. Honestly, that's better for me, to be fair. The trolls haven't spawned, that's actually a lot better for me.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Actually, a lot better. Okay, fine. Take this. Okay. Go. Almost in the clear. And we actually did it solo. Third time's the charm, Mac. Amazing. Okay. Nice. And how do I turn this in? Like, rescue. Oh, in Booty Bay. I see. Shit. Well, I guess I'll probably do that. Next time. Because right now, that's a whole lot of too far to go. Take me a lot of time, and I don't think I can do that right now. Hey, buddy.
Later. Okie dokie.
Okay. Auto line wants you to travel to Eagle Peak in Western Region and place the final message by the well in the center. Return to him once.
Be seeing ya.
You want me to go to Alliance territory and be like, ah, yeah, I'm just placing this here. Yoink. Yeah, how about no? That work for you? Cause I don't know, I don't feel like it. But yeah, I think this is a good spot. We've done most of the quests in Interlands. I mean, yeah, there is a final message. I have to figure out what to do. So I did it. I downloaded the WoW private client after a 4-year break. Well, I guess welcome back to the to the habit. Hope that hope you know, I guess rehab didn't really work out. But anyways, actually, if you want, out of curiosity, what is there like a specific realm that you're going for? But at the very least, if you know, if you're curious about more, is it just a retail or classic experience, or is it something a bit more custom, like I don't know, like the vanilla plus servers or something of the of that form? It's non-retail. Okay, so one of the oh, I'm guessing an older expansion. Okay, fair enough. Also, right now with the private realms, and it's, you know, it's called the Tower. Yeah, I am familiar with that one. To be fair, I'm not sure. I'm not too familiar with the current scene of private servers. Like, you know, some come and went. You know, Molten, if those who remember it. That was those were the days. Molten Freaks was another one. Freak still is around. The pop is available in Legion is under work. Ah, I see. Okay, so it's still like post Cataclysm, so Crown. So yeah, fair enough. I don't know. To me, personally, when it comes to like private clients, I can understand with that other ones, but I think up till like up till like Raptor Lich King included, it's fine with me overall. Like, I feel like those servers are in general are pretty well put together. After I played, you know, after I played a bit of you know, after I got into actual retail, because initially, yeah, I was one of those you know, one of those who couldn't afford a subscription, so I started playing WoW initially on private clients. but then I got myself into retail. Beyond from Kara onwards, most servers don't really have the the Blizzard quality, at the very least, when it comes to how the quests are down, how certain systems, like I remember back in the day, and I think even it still is like that to this day with Freaks. Like certain things are missing in Cataclysm. Not all systems works as they should do. There's a lot of like backdoors or other kind of like workarounds done for certain quests that are heavily scripted, instead of just which kind of cuts from the experience of it personally. Up until like Wrath of the Lich King, from some of the ones that I played back in the day, yeah, those usually are fine. Because back then they weren't. I think Wrath is the first time when they got kind of a bit more complex in how they designed certain questing and counters and dungeons and all that, but they didn't go too crazy with them. And afterwards, it started to become a bit more complex even in the open world, with layering and all that. So yeah, to me personally, that's kind of like, if I were to play a private client these days, like I would up to like Wrath of the Lich King most likely. And aside from that, the ones that I really enjoy and the ones that I want to check out, and maybe at some point I'll stream about them again, but probably not on Twitch. I'm probably gonna do it on YouTube, because I think YouTube is a bit more lenient with streams of private clients. I would like to check out, stuff like Vanilla Plus style servers. So, there's Turtle WoW. I think there was like Duskhaven, but I think right now it has been shut down for the time being to rework the servers and rework the game, because they are doing it. They are heavily customizing it. Azeroth of War is another one that is kind of like a weird combo of like it is the vanilla experience, but with a kind of a retail touch to it, where they kind of have this kind of overarching stories across the zones with custom scripts and events and layering and all that kind of thing. So those, to me, those sound a bit more fascinating, because it's more than just, oh yeah, it's the usual. Yeah, I've been spoiled with retail, so for me, from Cataclysm onwards, I can't go to any servers. And I've played Cataclysm servers, I played Mists of Pandaria servers, I played even a bit of Legion servers, I think. And I don't know, they don't compare. I even known somebody who worked kind of part-time for one of those servers, and I saw him like literally doing workarounds for certain high interaction quests, which at the time I was actually playing them on retail, because I think they kind of jumped the gun and brought like Legion servers while Legion was still like current content, which it's kind of hard to keep up with it and that sort of thing. But it is what it is. But yeah, in most cases, like all servers are kind of located like that. Freaks is known around here because it has a Romanian realm and two English realms, if I remember correctly. And a good chunk of them are Romanians, because again, I knew a classmate, basically a school classmate of mine in high school that worked kind of part-time for them. And I think, but I think all the realms are either hosted in Russia. I think we are also a bit more lenient on the laws. So this is also a reason why we have private clients around here. I don't fully know all the ins and outs. I know most of the hosting is in kind of Eastern countries, because most of the laws don't really, like Russia, for example, it's heavy on that side when it comes to like, at the very least, the server hosting. It happens on that end of the globe. But yeah, but again, I know some of the early 2010s private realms, and maybe a bit of the late 2010s. But after I kind of got heavy into retail, it's hard for me to go back. It really is. Problem is that was built on an open source platform. Yeah, up until Legion, that is. Yeah, it got complicated after a while, and yeah. But even with Yeah, I think, yeah, honestly, yeah, that's kind of the biggest problem so far. That's it's no longer like an open source. To be fair, the infrastructure has changed heavily, and probably because they wanted to protect themselves, obviously. They didn't want to keep it open anymore. Although, I don't know, me looking at what Valve has been doing, bringing Team Fortress 2 into the Source SDK, onto the new Source SDK update, like the entire fucking game, so you can not only build your own TF2 but also put it on the Steam store. That's amazing to me. That's I think that's the best way to, and also a kind of a really funny way for all the TF2 community. Like, fine, you wanted a heavy update, make it yourself and just fucking release the entire game open source. Amazing. Oh, I'm actually excited for the TF2 scene to see what comes up from there. That's gonna be really cool. Because we've already seen with stuff like Portal and some older Half-Life sources. So yeah, it would be cool. Like, yeah, private servers are a bit of a gray area, and legally, you know, that, you know, we once again go into that. I mean, I think it's like we still they take 30%. The thing is, from what I know, they have to be free to play. I forgot the conditions. I know they can't have they can't mess around with the game inventory, like specifically the Team Fortress 2 inventory. They can't mess around with it because, you know, that's heavily connected with the market and monetization, and, you know, it probably they don't want to do it because there might be exploits that they could be taken advantage of and basically break the system. So I'm guessing they're playing it safe more than anything. But I think, if I remember correctly, they mentioned that they have to be free to play, or at the least not have monetization and or you know, in-game monetization and no inventory tampering at the very least. I think. I don't remember the free to play part, if it was a requirement or not. I think it was. I forgot that one. But yeah, when it comes to WoW, it's a weird gray area where things get kind of funky. It's I also posted you yesterday and look price of some of the cases they have somewhere like 5 euro. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like with Counter-Strike Global Offensive, CS:GO, fucking the case madness. Yeah, they were like, I remember, like, they were 5 cents, or like, I know, I think they were like 3 euro cents, or no, or 5 euro cents was the minimum. I remember if it was 5 or 3. You had like a really low, like, bare minimum. Like, I think it was like 3 euro cents, or probably 5, or maybe 5. No, I think it was 3 because it was the minimum they could have calculated with their cut or something like that. So I remember, like, basically having a ton of crates put on marketplace for barely anything. I'm guessing now they have more value, mostly because they're harder to get by, maybe, for being a bit more rare. I don't know how the new monetization. I never jumped into the whole you know, trade business, because there's honestly it's a big hustle. The trade hustle, the item trading in both Counter-Strike and Team Fortress. It's a big fucking hustle, and people can actually make money out of it, which is fucking amazing, to be fair, if you think about it. So yeah, I understand I get the hustle, but I personally haven't gotten into it. I basically bought shit from the store that I kind of liked, you know, skin wise, and then after I decided to quit the game, I put everything back in the marketplace and got some of my money back, even if I didn't get everything. At the very least, I still got some of it back. Which, hey, it's a good way, I guess, to honestly, it's a neat way to monetize, because at the very least you can get something back from all your investment in that game if you decide to no longer play the game, compared to maybe to modern monetization where, yeah, you invested your time and money in a game where you bought battle passes and skins and all that, and now you no longer decide to play the game. Well, tough luck. That money's, you can't get any of that money back. So, you know, at the very least, with With things in the Steam marketplace, you can get some of it back if you decide to no longer get invested in it, involved in it. So that's nice, I guess. In low 50s. In game drop cases, just wait 10 years and maybe get enough to buy a second. Yeah. To the. Yeah, with just from cases, not you don't really get a lot of money, but you know from case drops and all that, and trading around and you know basically bartering at for better values and all that, you can do it, but it's a lot of work, and I honestly don't. I can't be bothered to do such things. Also, sometimes the trading websites and all that can be a bit shady, vaguely gambly. So you know you also have to take a really be really careful with that as well. For free, then again, you do have to play the game. Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's a whole thing of how much are you willing to for all you're getting. You know, how much are you willing to invest, you know, kind of wait it all down, all that. But anyways, I think first of all, because I was wanted to kind of get out of the game because we did a lot of progress today. We did all the elite quests in Regime Valor. We've done most of the questing in Hinterlands. We still have a few bits here and there, but I think next time we're also gonna jump to do Sunken Temples. That's gonna be nice. We did also get the cape, really good, because it's actually a good cape for us to get for the time being until we are able to farm some better items from some of the other dungeons. Because now that we're 52, we can, after Sunken Temple, we can do BRD, and BRD has a lot of good items that actually can carry us to endgame. Literally, we have a best-in slot for pre-raiding as a belt in BRD, so we can farm that now. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of things worthwhile. But let me just put myself into the chatting screen now that we're no longer in the game. Before I go, as per usual, I like to jump at someone else's stream and say hi. Who to that to that to. You know what? From one MMO to another, why not? Let's say hi to Sprout. They're currently playing the critically acclaimed mmorpg Final Fantasy 14, and now you can play. You can have a free trial on it with Stormblood and I forgot the name of the other one. Fuck, I messed up the bit. I messed it up. But oh well, it works out. It works out. Those who want to do not know how when it comes to rating what we do, this is the message we usually send. All the emotes are follow emotes, so if you follow me, you have access to them. If you don't, that's totally fine. You can replace them with generic emotes. That's completely okay, or don't have them at all. But anyways, that is it for today. Tomorrow we're gonna jump to Cyberpunk. We're probably gonna be done with the DLC tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. I think we're at the end of it, and depending on how quick that quest is gonna be, or how long it's gonna take us, we might also be done with the game itself, because we are at the final chapter, which is the point of no return. Because everything else on the side quests we've done, aside from the general open world stuff, we've done all the side quests, like, you know, most, you know, anything character related we've done. So yeah, and that's gonna be exciting to check out tomorrow. Then we're gonna have a quick break for Wednesday and Thursday. On Friday, we're back to WoW to do the Sunken Temple and maybe even prep for BRD. And then Saturday, doing some more Frostpunk and survive the cold. And checking out the Season 2 in Marvel Rivals on Sunday before jumping to our Gestalt session. So yeah, Thank you all for being here. You're amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.